Oh god. Oh wow. Can't believe it's finally time. After a year of working on this game, like once a week a year. So honestly don't know how many weeks are in the year. That's kind of my bad. 4 times 12. 12, 24, 36, 48 weeks is up, right? No, it's not. Actually, it is. Is there seriously 48 weeks in a year? I may be completely wrong here, but there's 4 weeks in a month. There's 12 months in a year, so probably 48 weeks. I'm not sure. It really doesn't feel like 48 weeks pass in a year, but anyway, you might notice you hear some boss music. While I was trying to farm out skills, I was traveling to Dawnstar to try and get it because you caravans spawn to farm out speech because I wasn't quite at level 81, and because the reason why I've been farming to 81 is because of the fact that apparently legendaries dragons, according to the achievement description or the help description for the legend achievement, apparently legendary dragons don't spawn until you're level 81. I'm trying to get to level 81. However, when I fast traveled to Dawnstar, a dragon came up over the mountain and said, oh god, I have to fight this dragon, and I have to fight this dragon. I'm gonna have to I have to kill this dragon before I go in and do my things at Dawnstar. I used Dragon Rend on it to try and get it on the ground, and it just completely flew away. It looked like it was completely unaffected by Dragon Rend. So, okay, well that's weird. It actually flew away. It actually flew right out of the render distance. I said, oh well, okay, I guess I'm not fighting that dragon. And then a second later it comes back, and as soon as it gets right near me, I see the name in the health bar, and it's a legendary dragon. It's, oh fuck, I guess I'm not fighting this now, because I want to show myself getting the achievement. So, here's a big boy. Here's a big boy. Gonna kill this dragon and we're gonna move on. Yeah, I just used Dragon Rend on it. I don't know if he's gonna land or if he's... Oh, it's actually landing. Oh, that's surprising. When I did it before, he actually was completely unaffected by Dragon Rend. Okay, he is done though. He's done! I killed Legendary Dragon! Give me that soul, please. And there's that achievement. We only have 2 achievements left in this entire game, but we also have a shit ton of side quests. Let's fast travel to Solstheim, and we will get to work. One achievement down, 2 more to go. We will definitely be 100% in this game today. Go ahead and fast travel to Gyldenhul Barrow, whatever it's called. Moving on to Solstheim next, chasing after vague rumors of this Gyldenhul Barrow. My patron seems convinced we can find the relics of Azidal out here. I'm a bit skeptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig whatever the old coot likes. Initial prospects were poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, but it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations, whispers around me, so just... okay. Oh, I forgot to get, I'm actually gonna hold off on this. I completely forgot to get Serana back, so we're fast traveling back to Skyrim real quick. Realis can hold on. I'm sure he's not dead or anything, even though there's a bunch of dead miners outside. I mean, even if he is dead, he can wait until I have some help. Now, time to find Serana.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
That was like such a struggle to try and like find her. Literally could be anywhere in this port, and she's right here.
Yes. Whenever you're ready.
Just got an alert on my phone. I got another follow on Twitch, and this person actually has, it looks like she actually helps out streamers, like with animations and stuff, like follower animations, that kind of thing. I just think that's like really cool. But I think that I may only be able to unlock that stuff when I'm an affiliate. I'm not really entirely sure. I don't know everything about Twitch.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
But, it's something to look forward to. I already have ideas of, like, unique animations I could do for new followers, new potential subscribers, donations, that kind of thing. I'm actually kind of wanting to, like, model it after, like, characters in my book. So, for the first trilogy, the main character is a gunslinger, named Alec Lowe. So I was gonna have, like, a little, gun sequence of Alec, like, shooting at the, camera and, like, dodging bullets, maybe. But say little things like that that I'm just kind of thinking about. I definitely want to like have like the characters in my book just play like a key role in that. But I don't really know everything, like all the little things that are attributed to Twitch. I know that there's like followers, there's subscribers, I think there's donations, obviously. But what I don't know, there's still something over there that is interesting me. What I don't know is if there's anything else beyond that. Oh, well, maybe gifted subs is, I think that's the thing on Twitch.
Where'd you come from?
I really don't know. This whole Twitch thing has always been a learning experience to me. I'm literally just figuring this shit out as I go. I do not know everything about Twitch, and I'm literally just figuring it out as I go. Thought I saw there was like a thing there. Well, honestly, I've been streaming, I feel like I've been streaming, on Twitch for almost 3 years now. I think, if I'm correct, if I'm correct, huh? If I'm correct, sorry, I'm really kind of confused here. If I'm correct, then August 10th will be the 3-year anniversary that I've been streaming on Twitch. Which honestly, I haven't really been making as much progress, like in regards to followers, but I'm also not really streaming as effectively as I could, I guess. Is like if I really want to get like a lot of followers, apparently the easiest way to do that is just to get like it's just to I can't think. It's literally just to like stream the most popular categories. I'm just not interested. I want to like stream like Fortnite. It's just, well, first of all, I would never stream Fortnite because I hate battle royales. But if I were to stream like the most popular game just for views, I feel like that I wouldn't have as much fun than if I were to stream games I would actually enjoy, like this game. As much problems are really, not really problems, but as much as I kind of a Stahlrim thing. As much as I just kind of show like at times like I'm just completely like disinterested or something, like as much as I just show like my lack of lack of interest, or just really just poor commentary, or just like long moments of silence where I'm just like doing or saying nothing. In all honesty, I've actually been in, there's gotta be like a secret here. In all honesty, I've actually been enjoying everything about Skyrim, even like through the most boring segments, even those segments that are only on YouTube, like the skill book series. I actually like enjoyed like doing every section of this. Another dragon priest. I actually want to check something. I just realized I think I still have no, I have my thing. Okay, never mind. Increases fire resist. Again, I don't care about this magic stuff. Like, really? Fire resistance, fire spell damage? Maybe if you're a mage.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I'm gonna be merciful. I don't believe he actually intended like to cause like all this harm. I believe he was just manipulated by the Dragon Priest.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word Barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you...
Oh, you have him as a potential follower.
It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
That's actually kind of interesting. I actually want to back up because I want to figure out.
There's something you need.
There is something in there. I just don't know. There's gotta be some trick to this. I just don't know what. I do not see anything in there. Let's head to the other side. Let's at least get this shout. Okay.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous.
Got another black book. Filiment and Filigree. Okay, let's go through this. Got a lurker, but he's really not that bad. I keep on buffering. I hope that my stream isn't having issues. Honestly, this guy really isn't that bad. And we made it. So what skills does this give? Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Secret of Arcana. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Secret of Protection. I'm honestly only half damage received for 30 seconds. I think I'm gonna get Secret of Protection. I'm guessing it's here. All right. I'm gonna take that. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it just in case. The heck? Ah, I see. Lever. And word of power. Cyclone? Cyclone. This may be the last shot in this entire DLC. Yeah, it is. So I'm actually gonna put on Mark for Death for now. Now let's go. Actually, before we do that, I do want to try and figure out how to get this thing in here. I've been wondering this for a while. There are collectibles in this DLC called Empire Pendant or something. These do. I'm very confused here. Nothing is activating the door. Is there a lever or something? I don't understand how to get in here. When I step on these platforms, there's like a weird like pattern. Almost sounds like ice. There's gotta be something in here. Just don't know what. It doesn't look like I can drop down from the ceiling. Nothing hiding behind here. Oh, you know what may work? Don't I have a shout?
I'm
No. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I was thinking maybe it will, allow me to, like, pass through the bars, but I guess not. I'm not sure how to get in here. I just don't understand because it looks like there's something in there. There's something on the pedestal. I just can't get in there. I guess I'll worry about this later. Worst case scenario, I won't be able to get all the necklaces in this stream. It's very likely, but I will at the very least be getting everything else done. I will, in all likelihood, be like completing all the quests and clearing all the dungeons, and of course getting all the achievements. Let's get out of here and we will make some more progress. We burned 30 minutes. Yikes. Still have a lot I want to take care of. We only completed one quest. Next up, we'll go ahead and do the what is it called? Deathbrand thing? So there are 4 spots on the map. We already done the top one in the little island. Next up, I guess we're heading to the southern corner. That is a weird sound. More ass spawn? Oh, I had the wrong skill. Okay, so let's look around. There should be a chest, and there is. Deathbrand boots. So, next up, where are we going next? That honestly kind of looks like a hatchet, like in the side of the island, so I'm just gonna call it the hatchet aisle. Looks like it's this. Yeah, let's look for this piece. Enough with the destruction magic. Not gonna save you. Deathbrand armor. Next up, where are we going? Keep on actually going to the map. It's not going to show me on the map. Further up to the pass over here. Right about here, I guess. I'm gonna get another thing on Gyldenhul. So we need to tame and ride 5 dragons. If the first one counted, this will be number 2.
As you command, Muda.
It's so cool that you can ride dragons. Somewhere around here is a chest. I just don't know where. Oh, there's apparently a river. That's actually something to look for. Oh, it's actually further up. I think it's a river up here. Somewhere. This is promising. By the way, I was able to figure out, I mentioned before that I thought that I wasn't sure if there was like a creature named Jawa in Star Wars, because I thought that what I thought was a Jawa was actually like something created, and I thought it was something created for like a server that I played on in Minecraft. No, according to Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, where you actually meet a Jawa, they actually do say Udini. I was glad to be proven right that I do know my Star Wars, even though I have not, believe it or not, I've only played the games of Star Wars. I have not watched the movies. I've not watched a single movie of Star Wars. But I played every single game there is, so I know, or almost every single game there is. There's some like PC games that I have not actually played because I don't have a PC to run it. But I played every single like Lego Star Wars game. I actually grew up on Lego Star Wars. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like the Clone Wars or something. I can't remember what it was, but it's like I think it's like Lego Star Wars 3 or something. That was a fun game, although I honestly kind of prefer Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. But I am a huge fan of the Star Wars games. I do have a deep appreciation for the movies. I just never actually watched a Star Wars movie, like, fully through and through. I do want to, though. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't really watched it yet. I don't really have, like, a good reason. If you hear a dog barking, that's my dog. I can't really do anything about it. Huh. There's apparently a secret here. I just don't know what it is. I'm actually gonna come back to this. Because I have a theory that if I mine this wall, this deposit, it will actually open something up like a passage, so I'm actually gonna come back to this.
Nordic ruins.
With that being said, let's actually go ahead and do some side quests in Raven Rock. And we are actually going to do the side quest that actually gives us the pickaxe that we need. So we need to find Glover Mallory, who is a blacksmith. I seem to find him.
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. Bring your weapons and armor to me. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
Please. I'm starving.
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here. with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What do you
A
do?
fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse a coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
We'll go ahead and do that later. I do want to get this pickaxe.
You better give that pickaxe back to me.
I'm honestly, it'll be kind of nice to be able to mine Stahlrim because I've just been passing these ores up and I just haven't been able to mine.
For all I know, I might be the last. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skaal in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Thank you, stranger. Thanks for...
Okay, let's head back to I almost said Delvin Mallory. Name? Glover Mallory.
You got a good... So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Alright, we got an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Let's go ahead and travel back to this barrow, and we will get to work. Finally, nice to be able to mine this Stahlrim. This actually takes a while to mine. Okay, I wonder, does this trick work on Storm? It does. It'll be much faster. There we go. All right, I can pick this gold up. Oh.
It's gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
I don't want goblets, I want gold. Also, why is this gate closed, Sammy? What did I pick up? I picked up something. I don't know what I picked up. I don't. I picked up something now. Was it food? I don't know. That's weird. You'll be forgiven for thinking this was decoration. A lot of people would just walk right past all this glove because they don't think they can pick it up. But you can. It would be very helpful. I picked up another crap. This will be very helpful for when I go for getting speed to level 100. I'm just gonna rob these bandits blind. Okay, almost done. Another chest. Let me go ahead and drop my crap. I also haven't saved in a while. Let me go and save.
Stay on your guard.
I don't actually want that. I thought that was something else. I thought that was a potion, believe it or not. I don't know how I mistook a helmet for a potion. Okay. This is really interesting. I love like all these like ghosts. Really love like the appearance of ghosts in Elder Scrolls games. How much of his crew are we gonna kill? Any more? Any more? Looks like I got more.
Done and done.
Yeah, you deal with that guy, Saran. I'm gonna take out these two archers in the back. No idea how we are killing ghosts, but it's Skyrim. Don't question Skyrim. These guys are really weak.
Get it out while we can.
Any more?
You're dead.
That's it. So this quest is now done. Let's head on out of here. I don't see what's really that bad. It's not tough. It's just time consuming, I guess, but it wasn't that bad. I do want to discover this landmark that's apparently on this island. I don't know where on this island it is, but I just want to discover it. Horker Island. Wow, that's kind of funny. At least I now know a good spot to find Horkers if I need it. So what I want to do is I want to focus most on exploration. So I'm literally just, I have like a map pulled up. I'm trying to figure out where I've been and where I haven't. So this map is far from perfect. It has like two landmarks that are essentially like this same icon. One is labeled landmark, the other is labeled... Oh, never mind. I guess I was wrong, but apparently there is a landmark near here.
Who's there?
I have to wait until it comes back. this has a long cooldown. There is something up here, isn't there? I remember like climbing these staircases. I don't know if I've been up here. Oh, yes I have. There's a ward wall. Really want to get my shell back so I can tame this guy and move on. Come on, get back, Benwell. Get back, Benwell. So this is a third dragon I'm riding. So it doesn't actually look like there is any landmarks here. Landmarks I see on this map says like peak something and like peak like 2 different peaks, but it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Let's fly south and we will see what we can find. Oh my god, you can't freaking steer for shit. Go this way. Go this way. I'm turning left. You literally can't fly a fucking dragon, really? You give me the option to ride a dragon and you won't let me control it? No! Stop. I want to get south. What's the point in having the ability to fly a dragon if you can't control it? This way. This way. Oh my... Land.
Yes, Lori. Bagul. I will land at once.
Dragons. Riding dragons is not as cool as I thought it was. It's fucking useless. I literally have no control over what direction the dragon just flies in. It's just fucking pointless. Like, what's the freaking point of having a dragon if you can't actually control where it goes? That literally makes no fucking sense. That's the most questionable game design logic I've seen in Skyrim. And God knows how... Honestly, there's a lot of Bethesda games that are very questionable, but there's very few game design logic that I outright had a problem with in Skyrim in specific. This one we haven't cleared. And, I am kind of disappointed that I can't actually control where I can go. Oh, where is this place? Never mind, we can't actually clear this. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm assuming it's for a quest.
I'm okay.
This is an area that I don't think I can clear yet. I'm literally just scanning this area to try and like figure out. There is a cave near this house. Oh, I actually have it on the map. I thought I didn't. Oh, it's this place. It's the werewolf place. Okay, so can't actually clear this. Looks like you can, but you can't. I suppose you could just kill the werewolves, but I don't want to do that because these are nice people. I think I might actually have like all the locations actually. There's apparently a dwarven ruin, a Nordic ruin, directly to the south of Thier's Hall. Not seeing it on the map. It's apparently called like Valak's Tomb. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And I've already actually gone further than where it is. Over here?
I knew I heard something.
Maybe this is quest related. This may be quest related. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Well, hold off on doing this, but if it's a Nordic ruin, it would appear on the map, but it's not in this area. So either this map is wrong, or it's a ambiguous location that's related to a quest. Actually, gonna fast travel back here. Wanna check to the north of this location for a cave. I'm not seeing a cave though. No cave. Okay, so that is another wrong location. It's apparently called Cold Cinder Cave, but I'm not seeing it. It looks like we've actually discovered and or cleared all of the locations, so let's move on to quest. We have actually done a fair bit of the quest here. So let's first do new depth and rave. Actually, no. I think we are missing one black book. So we have done Filiment and Filigree. The Hidden Twilight looks like the only one we're missing. So let's go ahead and try and figure out where this is. I want to at least get the last presumably fun location done and out of the way. This is found where? Actually, I think I know where it is. I think I remember hearing that it's apparently over by where Neloth is. Stop with the ads. Ads with pop-ups.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting.
That is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't
Although I personally feel
less.
that is interesting.
Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned.
I thought it was gonna attack me for a second.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all. That woman is never around when you need her. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
You can actually see the book right there. I just can't actually open this. Maybe it's a quest for...
Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets, I mean to
There's gotta be a way to get in there. You put a key somewhere? There's definitely a book in there. I just can't... I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to access that book.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Maybe I can pickpocket from him.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice. Do you have a death wish?
I don't know how to get in here. Skyrim, how to read the black book on Nelos. Enchanting table. Uh, I'm trying to figure this out because I want to try and like finish up the black books. Ah, ha, ha, I see. So I need to do a quest from him. Let's go ahead and do this.
Have you seen Verona? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the house Telvanni. Other people make tea for me. Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around.
Had to boost his ego somehow.
Are we?
I
thought
figured that the other option would actually. I figured the other option would actually just decline the quest. But I keep on getting distracted. Also keep on looking at the time on them.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Where did you come from?
I'll do it. I'll talk to him later. I really want to find for Vern. Maybe she's in the kitchen.
until that thing is gone.
No. Maybe she's in here. No. Where is she?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I just had a thought. While I was farming a skill to level 100, I had to get a bunch of iron ore. And this was back when I was, farming enchanting to level 100. I was needed to craft a bunch of gold rings. I went to this location that actually had a, it's like a bandit hideout. And while I was in the mine section of the bandit hideout, there was an NPC from Solstheim that was just wandering around like the dead bandits. I'm thinking that may be the person I'm looking for.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. Alright, but remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you. That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Okay,
I wonder if a dragon could be captured.
so let me see if my theory is correct. I really hope I don't kill her. Like, or really don't kill her. I really hope she doesn't get killed by bandits. Okay? Obviously, I will not be killing NPCs.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just... What was that? Ha! Found you!
Let's see if my theory is correct. I really hope it isn't, because it would be kind of stupid if she's still in the mine and she gets herself killed if she tries to attack a bandit.
I cannot rescue!
Okay, well, she's not out here, which is actually where I left her. Maybe she's still in the mines?
What was that? Now you're mine.
I did see... I may even still have the video I made of it. I'll go ahead and check. Because it completely took me off guard to just find an NPC like where I was just killing bandits.
That'll teach you.
It is somewhere. Here it is. Go ahead and show this off so you know what I'm talking about. It is the NPC! It's literally Verona!
You don't get many.
It's literally Verona! It's literally the NPC I'm talking about. It is actually in this location. Where this happened was literally just... I'm going the wrong way again. Where this happened is literally at the entrance of this mine. She's not here anymore, clearly. This is one more place I could check. Not here. There's one more place I could check. If she's still in this location, she's probably in like the main area. Is up there. Where the bandit chief is. I really hope he's not in the area with the bandit chief of all things.
Who's there?
Time to end this.
Nice. One shot a bandit chief. So she's not here, which means she is still in Solstheim. I just don't know where she is. I literally been to every single location. It was worth a check because if I've also actually seen the Ebony Warrior just appear in Whiterun, and I almost accidentally triggered the quest. And I actually had to back out really quickly and reload a save so that I don't break anything. But it's very possible that the Ebony Warrior is still in Whiterun, which is just freaking funny. And I'm supposed to find him on Solstheim. I have no idea where Verona is. I may look up this quest a little bit later. So it doesn't even give you a marker for this. Kind of sucks. But you need to go to the Telvanni Apothecary.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Damn that man. He's been totally unreasonable. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Azora, light your steps.
Fast travel. Oh. Now I have a marker. I really love the soundtrack. I've maybe only played Morrowind for like a single hour because my computer just couldn't run it without crashing every like 10 minutes. And it's honestly like a really hard game to play because it has like some really, in my opinion, dumb mechanics. So once you learn the mechanics, it could be a really fun experience. It's just I never actually figured out the mechanics. But I think I mentioned this before. I think I explained this before. But in combat, it's like every single time you attack something, you're essentially rolling the dice to see if you will be able to hit him. And it kind of makes it so that you have to save before every encounter. And try to like choose your fights carefully. But apparently, I don't know if this is true, but I believe there's like a skill you have to invest in to make the odds of the counter succeed, the attack succeeding go up.
Good day.
But I don't know if that's true.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always waters it down. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
This is another one where I don't actually see the thing appear. So apparently you were just supposed to talk to random NPCs, but I really just want to be able to just get this done with now, actually make progress. We are currently an hour and roughly 30 minutes in, like 5 minutes away from 30 minutes in, from the end of this, to the, we are an hour and 30 minutes into this stream. And even though I will probably stream a little bit later, I'm really hoping that I will be able to get everything done.
If you're looking for a smith,
I guess I might
one of the best.
after all.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank
Really hoping that I'll be able to get everything done, but I don't know if that will happen.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it. You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Be a blacksmith as well.
I'm off to take up my new position with Master Ning.
Yeah, let's fast travel back. Don't know who was using it. Oh, Serana.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all her work.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Okay. Finally, at long last, the final black book. One second. Okay, let's go. This is honestly, I think this will be the last time we go into Apocrypha. And I haven't really gone into really my opinion on all this. I mentioned before that this whole area really reminds me of some like HP Lovecraft Cthulhu stuff. But the very fact that the walls are lined with, or like stacked with old books, is just so interesting to me. Because it's kind of easy to like lose track or just to forget like which Daedric Prince does what. But considering that this is from Mias Mora's realm, the Daedric Prince of knowledge, essentially, this honestly just is like a very accurate, like, this is like the perfect representation of like Mias Mora's realm, in my opinion, because of the fact that he just is really, the fact that everywhere you look there's like books everywhere. It's just like perfect. It's absolutely perfect depiction of Mias Mora realm. It's just really kind of cool. And plus, like, there's all these like things that are found here, like unique like creatures that look straight out of like a HP Lovecraft novel. It's just like all these like the tendrils and stuff. It's just really interesting to me. Honestly, of all of Oblivion, of all of Soulstime, I should say. I don't know why I said Oblivion. This interests me the most out of like the entire Dragonborn DLC. It was just so fascinating to explore. It's just, I don't really have like anything more to say than that. It's just, as a writer, this is like this is just like really cool to me. This is just like a really fascinating location. Plus, I really do love like all the upgrades. That just kind of makes the game more enjoyable. Like, one of my major pet peeves in Skyrim is just me accidentally killing my follower. Like, I killed Lydia so many times in this series, and it's always very inconvenient, because usually the last time I save was at the beginning of a dungeon. I had to do everything over again. The worst thing that I can think of, the most kind of like heartbreaking thing, was when I accidentally killed Lydia in the Companion's Quest, where I had to fight the Silver Hand. The Silver Hand, when you are a low level, is a really tough enemy. And when I accidentally killed Lydia, and I actually reloaded Saber to fight all these Silver Hand over again, I think I actually killed her a couple times in that dungeon. Oh god, it was a nightmare to actually like fight over everything, because I really should have gone to my first try. I really should have like had to redo everything. But like the power that you can get that essentially makes it so that you aren't able to kill your companions, and you aren't able to kill your companions in combat. It's just or you aren't even able to like use your shouts in combat. That's another thing that I have a problem with. So many times I accidentally use when I use Mark for that to like use it on like the Draugr Death Overlord. I'm honestly kind of confused. But it's just, I've been really enjoying really enjoying like pretty much everything about this DLC. It's just really incredible. It's just like all these powers, especially the reward you get at the end of oh, I went the wrong way. Especially the award you get at the end of when you kill Morok, essentially makes it so that you can get all your skill points and still maintain your levels. It is just fucking fantastic. I'm really proud of my French, but it's just really great. 6, 7. My only criticism of this DLC, is really the whole freaking, you can't actually control where a dragon goes when he's flying. That is such like a missed opportunity, in my opinion. And what I really have a problem with the whole dragon thing is, as soon as I just was kind of the idea of taming the dragon is usually supported with the idea of like directing where a dragon goes, like flying across the skies of Skyrim or whatever, and just actually being able to just fly from like I don't know, like Solitude to Riften or something, and just being able to just fly freely among skies. That just would be such like a really cool idea, but unfortunately, you just can't do that. You can't choose where a dragon goes. It's on an automated path, and it's just really frustrating. It could have been like such like a good ability, but they just, I don't really understand like why they kind of designed it that way. It doesn't really seem to serve like any purpose. Welcome to Skyrim. Glitches, glitches, glitches. But I guess while I am kind of wrapping this up, before I do that, and go ahead and Mora's Agony summons a field of writhing tentacles that poisons foes. Mora's Grasp breathes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds. Makes him immune. Okay. Mora's Boon. Okay, well, I'm also gonna get Mora's Boon. Restore 1,000 points of health, magic or stamina. Okay, so all the Black Book quests are now done. Let's actually get started on a quest that we actually accepted, but we never completed.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
We are slowly making progress on all the class. We just have like a handful left, I feel like. Honestly, we may be able to finish it before 4. I'm not really sure, though.
Seems you've inherited a situation. Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials.
See? That wasn't so hard, now was it? Now get out of here.
Not to worry, Atro. With the I'll recover my losses in due time. Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Alright. So we actually get a unique armor set.
That means something.
To go downstairs though. I think this may actually be like the best Steve armor set in the game. I'm getting what the fuck is going on my phone? All these alerts. My Twitter is kind of blowing up. One of my followers on Twitter just messaged me 8 minutes ago. Sent a reply. I usually don't like send text out on stream unless it's what I consider to be really important, but this is the person that I was talking about at the beginning of this stream who actually designs like introductions and like all these like really interesting like animation and stuff for Twitch streamers. And it's something that I was actually considering, like, going to her for, whenever I decide I want to, make custom, like, follower things. But I want to wait until later. So I think we've actually done all the main side quests in Raven Rock, so let's go ahead and do all the miscellaneous. So we need to find Bralsa Drow.
I work for Mokul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. I know what I am. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the retching netch. Or I used to, anyway. That fetcher Gildis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care?
I could talk to him for you.
You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the netch, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
I actually want to equip.
It might take more than a simple request to change Gildis' mind. He can be quite stubborn.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lip. Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning in sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. I suppose you're right. If If she wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice. Tell her she's welcome.
I really wish there was a way to like kind of like help her and actually try and like get her life back on track, but she's the fact that there's no actual side quest for this makes me think that she's just gonna be like the drunk.
Don't pity me. Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best.
You know that mine is open. You could be a miner again.
Around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it. See you in the mines.
Shit. Oh fuck. I need to go home, store a bunch of crap that I will never use. Because my inventory is full.
Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Draining me dry. Here you go.
What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow! Thanks.
You're someone who can get things done. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you have.
Okay, let's store a bunch of our crap. Weapons. Blood scythe. When did I get this? I'm storing that for now. That's something that I don't need. Arrow. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we're good. My phone is blowing up again. I said ignoring it for now. I need to focus on this. Barely like I'm hearing. It's kind of like a mix of things. It's not just from Twitter. It's also my friends messaging me. It's things going on like on YouTube. Like one of the people I follow like on YouTube just released a video. It's a mix of different things. It's not just from Twitter. It's just like a bunch of shit is going on right now. Although it's that last one was probably from Twitter because I just sent that person a reply. So yeah. Milor Ant is next.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see. This may be the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them.
With the asp.
Oh, it's freaking midnight. I'm waiting until day. I'm waiting. Check Twitter.
Threat taken care of. I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Glover Mallory's a wonder with the hammer and anvil. He mended my arm.
Okay, we are looking
I'll
for.
give you this warning only once. stay out of my way. We'll do just.
Well, he found Garen again.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. Thank you. Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Okay, where do... I don't even have objective on this. Where do I get nest jelly? The nest jelly can be found within homes of Soulstone or other buildings as
Seriously hurt you and threatened.
I work for Mokel. You got a problem?
honestly trying to remember. Where's my house again? I have a house in Raven Rock. Is this it over here? Just checking to see if I have a nest jelly in my house just for some random reason. It's possible. Well, maybe it's not here. I don't know where to find Nest jelly. Crap. Oh, it's those things. Okay, I know where to find these then. I know where to find these. I didn't know what a netch was, but it's those jelly things I passed. But I know where to find them now. At least I hope they're still in the same area. Okay, let's go. That's Jelly. More nest jelly. And more nest jelly. Back here, you're not getting away. I would like to ride this dragon. I don't know where he went. Okay, this is our fourth dragon we're riding. You just need one more and we'll get an achievement.
Destroying the ash spawn has been... Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these. They should help you
Ultimate
during your
well-being. What is that? Restore 100 point... Wow, it's actually like a... Okay, well that's interesting. If I ever run low on magicka and health at the same time, that's something to use. Next up in Raven Rock. We are doing first edition. And talk to Sindiri Folio.
You intend to wander souls. You do so at your own risk.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Sindiri Folio. I don't remember that name. I think he's actually in there, maybe?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
No, he's not. Huh.
I don't know what you did in those mountains. Don't be put off by my husband's humor. He enjoys having visitors.
You've been a good friend to me.
Where is this guy?
If you find yourself in the ash race,
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer.
Where is this guy? Seriously. Oh, you know where it could be.
Can I help you? Last time I rode Gyldenhul's ship, I was even...
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
Do I have this?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
Maybe I don't have it.
You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I...
Obey our laws, or something.
So I think I may have this location on the map. Yep. I'm gonna clear this place out again. Come on. Let's explore the ship, try and find that book. It's in the chest. There's the chest. Not in that one. Book even called? Oh, polio. Huh. That's one that you could... There we go. That's safe. That's one you could put mine there. Huh. I don't know where this is. Really searching every... So it may be on a dead reaver. I literally don't know. Maybe it's on you? It's gotta be somewhere in this rack, I just don't know where. Where is this thing? Seriously. Oh, maybe. I literally don't know. I don't understand how I am missing this. Because I've literally been everywhere in the ship and I just can't find this book. I've literally been everywhere. The only thing I can think of is maybe I somehow missed it. Either underwater or I missed it on the other side of this wall. I feel like it would be in the chest though, and I looted everything. Hold on. Reason why I had the wiki up. It's called the Lusty Argonian Maid. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a porno thing? Like, I swear to God, it's what the Lusty Argonian Maid is. It's just a porno. And I know what I'm looking for. Oh my God, I still can't find it. I know what it's called, I just can't find it. Below deck, inside the chest. Below deck, inside the chest. That helps. Somehow I missed it. Just when there's a chest like on this level. I'm literally just looking up to bottom, looking for a chest. Not here. I literally have no idea where this thing is. I am genuinely confused. Oh my God. I am blind! Blind as a bat. I am blind. Let's just get out of here. We wasted way too much time.
I work for Mokul.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
You've brought Raven. You have? You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations bless you. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Good journey, traveler.
Plus your Argonian made portfolio, or folio, it turned in. Next up, we need to talk to Gyldenhul Barrow. Again, it's midnight, even though it does not look like midnight. Oh, Gyldenhul Barrow is actually the bartender.
I work for Mokul. You got a problem?
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Welcome to the wretching next corner. The finest sujammer across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
The mines are open. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Gyldenhul I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Although it's a little bit less dangerous.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Azura's with... Sorry, never touched the stuff. Mafala Clocu. Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Okay. One done.
I'll give you this one. Take that swill and pour it down a well. Fight well.
Destroying the ash... I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Look at the day I refuse Sujama from Gyldenhul is the day I sprout wings and fly off this rock.
Eventually we'll get this done.
See you in the mines.
It's busier now. Gyldenhul needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
4 of 10.
Your actions here. Always a pleasure to taste anything Gyldenhul comes up with. Next time you're
5 of 10.
You've been a good... Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
6 of 10. Who else could we talk to?
I work for Mokul. You got a problem?
Not you.
can't believe... He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit. Thank you, stranger.
7 of 10. Just need 3 more, and then his quest is done. Hey, do you want to get drunk?
Hands dirty, Outlander? There's nothing quite like the sound of metal striking rock.
Don't be put off. Oh, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
I'll give you this warning only once.
The mines are open and the shop is busy.
Okay, I wonder if we can give it to the counselor.
You've brought your efforts and... Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you? Good journey.
One more.
The mines are open. Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
There we go.
My doors are open if you wish to.
Tell Geldis you distribute them. Oh, wrong place. It is over here. Raven Rock actually has the most quests,
Welcome to the Next Corner Club.
miscellaneous quests. So I feel like that. Well, actually, I think Tell it's right now.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
Okay, next up. You need to do paid in full, which we've done. Pain in the necklace. We will make progress on this, but we likely won't complete it until the bonus episode. So we already have like a necklace. There are 32 necklaces scattered around Souls Time. I'm planning on making a bonus episode only on YouTube where I show the locations and how to get every single one of them. However, we will likely only be able to complete one this stream, but we need to find Fethis Allor.
I'll set you up right.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
So I only have the one.
Well, wow.
Up 32. And again,
For an outlander, here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
I will be creating a bonus episode where I show the location of every single one of them. However, that's not going to be just, that's not going to be for a while. Next up, we are going to do Recipe for Distraction. This is given by Captain Vila.
I don't
can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Find me that stuff.
And houses like... this one?
What?
Oh, you know what it is? No. I just remembered there's actually a location actually called Abandoned House.
Move along, Outlander.
It is over here. Huh. Well, my idea just kind of got ruined. Unless... I don't know. I thought I was onto something, I'm not so sure. Oh, damn it. No. Doesn't show up on the map. Hold on. I really hate it when it doesn't mark things. I have no idea where it's gonna want me to look. It is such a big area. Okay.
Modin Veleth. Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
2000. Done. Okay, so next up, and I think this is the last quest in... It's the last quest in, the last quest in Raven Rock. That's the word I was looking for.
you did in those mines.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of... Haven't heard anything lately. But check back with me. You never know.
This quest actually leads you to the werewolf camp in Crosscrag Cave or something. I think because I already visited it and I actually got the rings from them, you can't actually do this quest, but it literally just directs you to this peaceful camp of werewolves. Next up, we're going to be going to Skaal Village. And we actually have some side quests to do in Skaal Village, don't we? Yep. A new Source of Stahlrim.
I came here to I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in camping.
So who do I talk to start this? Dior Woodcutter.
I've seen outsiders in our valley before.
Waiting until daytime?
Every winter, the ash from the angry mountains creeps across.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skaal has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skaal would be great.
Okay, let's go. This actually takes us to the abandoned lodge.
Turn around and walk away. Never should have come.
Big mistake. Big mistake. I remember at the very beginning of this game, the Thalmor used to be like so hard, such hard enemies, and I was just completely destroying them. Like when I was like level 5 and I was doing this quest for that I can't think. I was doing this quest for that lady to find her son or something. In Whiterun, Stormcloak's son, and I had to fight Lady Thalmor. I thought that those were like such. They were kind of the Thalmor really gave me a lot of trouble. I've been patient with a lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A.
I'm a prisoner here. Please. Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the Skaal from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stahlrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stahlrim.
Where can I find this
I
Ankarian?
have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skaal. I will return to the village.
If I let him live, he's just
You have
gonna
the
come
map,
and try
please bring
again.
it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you if I let him live, he's just gonna cause problems later on. It just seems kind of stupid. He already came after them once. Like, why wouldn't he come after them again once he has like more soldiers?
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Now that I have the option. If he is not able to be negotiated,
Get out of here before I lose my
I will kill him.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stahlrim.
Oh,
Give
yes!
this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
That is the first time in the entire series I've had an intimidation check work. I swear I've never had to succeed until now. And it is, I swear to God, it is because of... By the way, I didn't actually show this off last time, but I did get alchemy to level 100. I think I actually passed it. I did get alchemy to level 100, and yep, I did pass it. It is definitely because of speech. I put so many points into speech. But it is the intimidation thing. But I actually got the investor perk, and I invested 500 gold into Bellathor, so I'll be able to sell more to him. You see, I have 2 skill points. I just have like nothing I want to spend it on, so it's just like hanging there. Pretty much the only skills that I'm interested in at this point is just kind of locked to me.
My son and I gather.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship? I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you friend of the Skaal, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stahlrim. If you bring Stahlrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skaal friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful. I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
Achievement? Achievement? Hey! failure. What I actually want to do. Hold on. Hold on. I just have one achievement left. I have one achievement left. Let's get this achievement done and at the very least, get 100% in achievements this stream. Holy fuck. We're just getting a fast travel to a dragon roost. And we are going to band a dragon to our will and ride it. I think I actually killed that dragon recently, so I don't think you spawned. I have to get away from this area because I actually killed a few dragons. I think I killed like 3 dragons in that area when I was farming alchemy. That's weird. Got land, buddy? I need you to land. I need you to land so I can ride you. What are you doing? I need to ride you for an achievement. Land! Land! What is he doing? Get away from here.
Where'd you come from?
Is it 5 unique dragons?
As you command, Muda Wago.
But I need to like ride a dragon and get off. I really just want to fast travel. And I just traveled to another dragon's roost, and you guys are all in the way. Another dragon roost, another dragon roost. Let's go here. The heck? understand. I should have gotten this achievement already. I literally don't understand. I did that though. I did it like 5 different times. I didn't get the achievement. Let's do one more. Let's fast travel here. Oh. Let's do one more. Why did it resist my voice? Why did this random dragon resist my voice? I need to wait until my thing comes back. Please don't kill him. Come on, hurry up, recharge. That just takes for a freaking ever to recharge. What the heck is he doing? What is he doing? Like, this dragon is really gonna be killed by Stahlrim. It's like so much damage just by kicking him with his hooves. There we go. I need to wait for him to get near again.
How can I serve you?
We done it! We got all the achievements, but we have not gone 100%. Dude. Dude. I'm like the first one of all my friends to do something like this. Check it out! Oh, so beautiful! Another game golded! We still have a lot of quests we need to take care of. The only person, one of the few people crazy enough to go for 100% in Skyrim, this guy. Let's fast travel back to Solstheim and we will wrap up these side quests. We only have like a handful left.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Talk to Captain Gyldenhul if you're looking to book passage.
So we need to find Wolfwell blood.
blood of wolves runs through. I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunt. The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skaal is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land. The Skaal hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker. Deer, bear, and Horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
What else does a first hunter do?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question. In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago. I wish I could tell you.
There's a child here.
He had a wild gleam in his eye. More so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier. Twisted beasts, a curse of Hircine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother. He set off from here so long ago, it's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be...
Is that seriously how you pronounce that word? All this time I thought it was pronounced bestial, not bestial.
Always. New game.
I think we know where this is. Okay. Well, that didn't actually complete it. I think I actually need to talk to, him just one more time. I didn't realize he had like one more thing to say.
I hope you will give me... He never... We seek for It's not a fate I would wish on anyone. And not what I wanted for my brother.
Oh, I thought it was repeating himself. Whoops. I'm gonna let that play out.
Wolves. He never felt the call of the Allmaker as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land, But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength. You need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother.
So we are at the time where I normally end things off, or I'm just gonna keep on going. So what I'm actually going to do, apparently it is possible for him to spawn on the coastline in between here and the camp. I get to land, I'll go ahead and show you on the map. Apparently it can be somewhere on the coastline between here and Joel's Retreat. Or we're just following the coast and hope we find him. He's a random event. And he may even be dead. It is possible for him to actually die before you're able to find him. Following the coastline. Apparently he died off screen, and I didn't even know, I didn't even see him at all. Did he get up there? We actually got what we came for. We did get the gold for Skyrim finally after a year. I guess I will just go and state this here while I'm just questing, just trying to wrap up the quest found in Solstheim. Yeah, she got killed by a frost troll, looks like. The next game that I will be covering that will take the place of Skyrim is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I will be getting 100% completion of Black Flag, and I will also try and get the multiplayer achievements as well. However, apparently it is Hacker City. Oftentimes, it's very common to find people that are essentially unkillable. Hackers that just ruined the game. It was common like the previous multiplayer games for Assassin's Creed. It was common in Brotherhood, it was common in Revelations, and supposedly it is common in, supposedly it was common in, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So if I do cover the multiplayer, which is a very strong possibility, I will be, I may encounter some hackers, and so you get to see me rage a little bit. Little tryhards that just kind of ruin the game for everyone because they just don't know how to play the game themselves. Here it is. I don't know how I missed that. Dear Wolf, I'm writing to you now as I already feel my mind going. I fear that soon I will not be able to write at all. I came to the wilderness to better know the Allmaker, but in the wilds I found a force greater than any you've known. It is seductive, this power I've been granted. I know you would not approve, so don't dare show my face to you. But know that I just realized the greatest potential of my strength before the last. I hope to one day meet you before the Allmaker, brother, Torkild.
Can't hide from me.
What's going on?
Hey, watch the blood of wolves runs. This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this?
Yeah, I apparently am lying right to his face because he got killed by a frost troll.
I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you will give him a swift end.
Well...
Well, the truth is, my brother really died long ago. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the Skaal to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind.
I think would have given you some like archery skills maybe. But you need to talk to Thurston.
The others call you a friend. I still see an outside.
I welcome you, friend of the Skaal.
Thurston, where are you?
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
But I kind of got distracted by the audio, the dialogue, but what I mean by 100% of what I will be going for beyond the typical achievements and the typical things that are required for 100% synchronization in Skyrim and this in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I will be trying to get I will be fully upgrading the ship. I will be clearing out every liberating like every or clearing every every fort,
The others call
100%ing every location, that type of thing. Beyond that, I also will be fully upgrading my jackdaw.
Good to see you again, Skaal friend. By saving Baldur, you helped preserve our
I will be completing like all the assassination contracts. I will be doing absolutely everything in the game. If you want the full list, if you want to know what is required for 100% completion in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, go ahead and look it up. Because honestly, I only know like of a few things. But another thing that I just thought of something. Another thing that I will do that is actually not required for 100% completion is actually to get all of the crafting upgrades for
It's good to see you again, Skaal friend.
to get all the crafting upgrades for your character. I'll also be doing like all of the like naval mission of the I don't know where this thing is found. I will be doing like all the naval missions. I will be.
How you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found source time them to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
He's gonna get killed. So let's go ahead and do this quest. Hopefully it won't take too long because we are now over time. I really want to be able to 100% this game this stream. I really do not want to have to do like a part 2 stream after I already labeled this stream as final. This is why I couldn't find it.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
I am thinking reason why these Draugr are here are so that we can sacrifice them.
Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
Alright, let's do this. I still get the feeling this guy's going to die. Got a little bit scared because I heard like Lydia, Serana scream, and I thought I accidentally killed her somehow, even though I shouldn't be able to because I got that power.
see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to...
Impact stones.
See if I've missed something.
Weapons.
That's the trick. Who knows what dangers await us in this? At times like this, history truly comes alive.
And oh.
There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await.
This is really interesting. Another word of power? What word am I missing? Back here. Loyal Battle Fury? What? What does this do? Your Thum enchants your nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster? What?
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
Okay, let's go. Still thinking that this guy is probably going to die. Hold on, I'm actually gonna backtrack. Any Calite. Looking for that Draugr Death Lord I killed. I'm wondering if he has something that I need. Okay, well, nothing here. Let's go to the other side then. Come on, slowpokes. What are you doing? Get over here. You need to read this.
I was afraid the earthquakes might have done silver. I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure about two things. Only 5 more to go. Let's check. Splendid. The gates have opened. Watch out!
Bone mold shield?
There's another wall with dragon numbers and pictures of it. Let's find out what's written. This writing is Briar, who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the Guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
What are you talking about? Secret entrance opened up along the wall? What? No? Must be thinking this. Not the wall I pictured. Now what? I'm thinking there's something I missed. There's something I missed. Hold on. I've literally been everywhere. Okay, there is something I missed. And apparently it is actually pretty obvious. We're going back through here. Can't believe I missed this. Apparently it's in the west. Oh, that's the east.
This tomb is a discovery of great significance. Will be remembered for this.
There is a Draugr Deathlord here. Where is he? The Draugr Deathlord has thing that I'm missing. What the crap? That Draugr Deathlord has a thing that I'm missing. Oh. You freaking suck. I knew he had it. I just couldn't find him. Really? So let's go back through here. Find the Draugr Deathlord on this side and get the other half of this thing. And let's go to that thing now. Sorry if this is like really cringe inducing. I'm struggling for some reason. For some reason I thought I was about to fall off a pit. Hurry up, old man. Hurry up, old man, so I get out of the way.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch. Some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch.
Let's see, that one went a lot faster.
Find out what's down in that water.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I honestly never filled those key things. I haven't used these in a while and completely forgot about that.
First one has to do with breeze. Maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. The third is heat and fire. These are some plants with Skaal. That's all I can make out from this text. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep an eye out for this.
There we go. Okay. We got a fight coming. I can feel it. Oh, taking all this crap.
Aha! Here's another of those dragon languages. Wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment. There's another mention of the Guardian. Then I assume this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
Shouts. Get this final word.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make!
There's seriously like no quicker way out. Well, we're doing the walk of shame. It was actually a fun dungeon. We still have quite a bit of stuff to do. If by 5 o'clock we still have like quite a bit of work to do to get 100%, I may just save it until next week. But let's just put it into clarification. We've actually done all the side quests in Skaal Village apart from the miscellaneous quest. In regards to miscellaneous quests, we only have 2 quests in Skaal Village. After that, we will be doing the Telvanni quest, and we have... Wow. So let me just count this out to see how much we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one already did. 6. 7. 8. Did that, we did that, we did that. 9. And in regards to miscellaneous quests, done all Raven Rock, 10, 11, 12, 13, shit. 14, 15. Oh shit. There's actually some quests that we aren't able to complete because how we did this, so we So we've actually done, we have roughly about 15 to 16 more side quests to do. We'll see where I'm at 5. I'm not gonna say that we don't have time for any of this. These miscellaneous quests may go fast. I don't know, but Skyrim can take a very long time. It's currently 4:31 right now. Normally my stream is already over by this time, but let's fast travel back to Skaal Village, and we will do Mormon's request. Two quests here, and then we have some quests to do, and we have some quests to do, and God, I can't think. We have some quests to do in Telvanni, and then have random crap. You just really have just one main side quest left. That's what I'm trying to say.
I heard that you and Boston explored ancient crypt. That sounds like an exciting opportunity.
Fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me.
My mother was Skaal, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim. A trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skaal took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim. Sadly, no. She died in Fall Creek, where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Fall Creek, as a symbol of her undying love and the great sacrifice she made for it. If you find yourself in Fall Creek, please give this amulet to the priest Runel and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give in reward, But return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skaal friend.
Go ahead and do this. Didn't take too long.
Until next.
Go back to Skyrim, and we are going to be fast traveling to Falkreath.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm...
Be waiting about 5 hours. You have abandoned settlements coming up, but really they control the spread, so we're probably going to have to take them out. And you're done. I will say, normally, at this time, I'm already like downloading the stream and preparing it to upload to YouTube tomorrow. But I may have to like export this tomorrow morning and upload this after this tomorrow's stream. I actually really like Falkreath. Falkreath really kind of gives me some Riverwood vibes. Riverwood is one of my favorite little small towns.
Need something?
Goose Morwen, you say? Now, that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Left to join her mother's people on Salt's time, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Vera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen? Ah, yes, Vera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to her mother and father as they walk in Aetherius.
What is Aetherius?
Captain? Alan.
Okay, return to Morwen.
My mother was Skaal, but you've brought warmth to my heart, outsider, and I'm in your debt. Please, accept this as a token of gratitude. Once again, you've proven yourself an ally to the Skaal.
Okay, next up, Nicholas Future.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I heard that you and Tharstan explored an ancient crypt. That sounds like an exciting adventure.
I can actually talk to him.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
Edla,
stand it.
to talk to.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us. It's been met. I have goods to offer if you have. His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen. You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider.
And I'll be putting on my amulet. Oh, it's already on.
I hope that you can make my son see wisdom.
Perhaps I'll be the first. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skaal live very boring lives. There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since my father's death. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skaal. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skaal friend.
Okay, return to Edla.
I hope that may the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown that you're a true friend of the Skaal. I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart, but I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their light cannot be found elsewhere.
Okay, so that is Skaal Village done. All we have left essentially is Telvanni. We're starting with okay, let's fast travel to Telvanni. Apparently Neloth has a bunch of quests for us.
Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes.
I may have Briar Heart on me.
Remove their own hearts and replace them with large Briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway. Are we done? I thought so.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so we're going to fast travel to Skyrim for this, since I do not think that there is any Briar Hearts Solstein. And I do know of which location I'm going to go for this.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyldenhul.
We are going to go to... You? Yes, you.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Okay, let's go in. Okay, let's return to Neloth. I don't know why we need that trace spell. I know what a Briar heart looks like. I'm pretty sure that war around that guy was literally just a telling me, hey, this guy's a Briar heart. You should examine him. By examine, I mean take out his freaking heart. Luckily, these quests kind of go pretty fast.
Who's there?
In combat?
Who's there?
Random ash spawn? Why? I do not want to deal with you. Freaking random legendary dragon. First the ash spawn, then legendary dragon. I'm glad I have a way to make these annoying enemies.
First, it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone was out to get me. Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
Suppose you want me to kill them?
Not yet. That may come later. First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
Apparel.
Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
I do have it on. What am I looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for here.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen it since.
I don't know. I literally don't know what I'm looking for. I thought everything looks the same. Uh... Head northeast of Telmithrin towards the coastline. You will find a graveyard surrounded by death bells. I am not seeing a graveyard surrounded by death bells. I am not seeing a graveyard surrounded by death bells. You were probably high on crack. I literally do not see a single freaking graveyard surrounded by death bells. Die, please. I do not even freaking see this shit. Oh god, come on. It's like quests like this where I'm just wondering if I'm even gonna be able to complete this game in this stream. Looking for, I know what death bells look like, and I'm just looking for them. I just don't know where the heck they're found. It's gotta be close to Telmithrin. I'm getting closer to Skaal Village than I am to Telmithrin. I don't know where this is. I literally have no idea where the heck this is. I do have the ring on, right? This backtrack, I don't understand like what the heck I'm missing. I literally, supposedly I'm looking for a graveyard. I don't know where the graveyard is, and supposedly it's surrounded by death bells, which honestly is a very unique looking item. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I'm kind of annoyed right now because apparently I am blind as a bat. This is honestly like my least favorite quest. This quest fucking sucks. This quest fucking sucks. It literally over here. I'm really gonna have to kill this dragon, aren't I? I'm gonna kill this dragon. Fuck is that? Get over here and land so I can kill you. Stupid legendary dragon. I swear to God, they never come at a more convenient time. They always come when I don't want them to come. Land so I can kill you. Come on, die already. Literally could not come at a more inconvenient time. Dr. Neloth. Currently at the 4-hour mark I've been streaming for. And I saw an NPC that died.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone? Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talus. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait. This she didn't actually die. The Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
And word is gonna fall and kill himself. Come on, can you walk any slower?
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarafril, reveal yourself. She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed heart stone from her chest. I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim. If I don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next. Be sure to bring back.
Alright, let's go. Really trying to get this all done with. I don't have a lot. I don't have that much left to do, so I'm just trying to like farm it out because I get the feeling that if I were to save this for next Thursday, I will. I get the feeling if I were to save this for next Thursday, I will be streaming for like less than an hour, maybe. Came here before and they didn't have access to this. Funny how many locations are just blocked because they're quest related. Okay. As soon as we finish this quest, we just have maybe about like 5 more quests to do, I would guess. Those traps used to be so deadly early on. And now they're not. Okay. Soon as we complete this quest, honestly, we only really, as I said before, we only really have a handful of quests to do until Mithrin.
Far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
And after that, we just have like the Ebony War to kill. Come on, you're not gonna stand a chance against me. Where is Serana? I don't think I killed her. Right, and I need to backtrack and find Serana. I know she came into the dungeon with me. How could she get stuck? You know what? Fuck it. I'll leave the dungeon and I'll finish this dungeon out. I'll just do my usual waiting thing. She's probably stuck on a corner or something. I don't know. I know for a fact she isn't dead because I can't kill her in combat. The only way she could die is if I attacked her outside of combat, which I would never do. Or would I want to? Okay, let's loot this chest and get on out here. It's funny how cocky these enemies are. Like they say, oh, you can't kill me. I am the Dragonborn, I can kill anyone. The question you should ask is not who I can kill, but who can't kill me. Found her. The absolute fuck. Did you not follow me down the stairs, girl? Jeez. What the crap? That's so stupid. Like, she was literally waiting me on the other side. Couldn't figure out how to go down the flight of stairs. I didn't realize I did that entire dungeon on my own. Thank you, Serrano, for being useless. Really hate it when Serrano used it at first. Really wasted a lot of time.
You're alive! Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni. No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude.
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
There's actually some dead ash spawn outside the door that didn't spawn. They despawned. Just like the dragon despawned too, that sucks. So just wandering around the Ashlands looking for ash spawn, I guess. Not the Ashlands, don't know what you call this place. Assuming that I will encounter it like somewhat fast just by traveling this area. Come on. That's another burnt spriggan. I'm looking for ash spawn. You can just survive. I don't even want to kill you. Here's one. Could kill these ash spawn in the area. Honestly, I just aggro the entire fort, so I'm just gonna run. Go back in, talk to Neloth. Finally, I did it before you.
I'm still waiting for that ash sample. Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. Finally, I can get back to work.
So, that actually, I don't actually have the option to get any more quests from him. The one that I'm missing is a side quest called Azure Staffs. Experimental subject. From the ashes, we already did. We're healing a house. Yeah, just thinking about it now. We have quests that we can't do until like some time passes. We have a quest that we could do. That actually, and we have another quest from Neloth that we can't do until time passes. The only other thing that we could do is the Ebony Warrior. But beyond that, I have another experimental subject and another quest that we can't do just yet. So since we have like a bunch of quests that we can't do until like time passes, I'm actually gonna save that for a bonus episode. In a future bonus episode, I just decided that I will actually just do all the content in Dragonborn DLC that I was not able to cover. So, there's probably going to be 2 sessions for those bonus episodes, and one of them is for quests, and the other is for, collectible. So, though this is the last time that I will be streaming Skyrim, and the reason why I say this is the last time is because if I were to stream this game, sorry, just heard like it sounded like a heavy footstep. I guess I was wrong. If I were to stream this game on next Friday, I would only be doing about 3 or 4 quests, and it will be under an hour. Because of that, I'm going to say that for a bonus episode. So even though this series is technically done in regards to Twitch, I will be continuing it in bonus episodes on YouTube. With that being said, since we actually succeeded in getting all 75 achievements in the game, got another game golded. Completely screwed up. Got another game golded. Skyrim has now joined the 100% club. We're gonna just go ahead and do our normal things here. Just gonna go ahead and uninstall as per usual, and we'll go ahead and install an update. I can do that later. We'll go ahead and install Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. This will be streamed on Friday. And just to clarify, I'm just gonna state this right here. I have not played Assassin's Creed Black Flag in several months. But try and find it. You can see all these games I played a lot more recently than Black Flag. Here it is. I've only gotten a few achievements. I completed every activity in a single location. I completed Memory Sequence 2. I found a buried treasure, and I killed a guard while ringing a bell, and I completed Memory Sequence 1. We still have a lot of achievements to get. And we still have a lot to do on Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. But we are going to be starting that on a new game for 100% completion on Friday. If you are remotely interested in what you see today, most of the games I cover on my channel will be for 100% completion. I will be streaming Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag next Friday, 1 p.m. to 4 Pacific Standard Time for 100% completion. I will be streaming Far Cry 3 for 100% completion on Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 4 Pacific Standard Time. I will be streaming Stardew Valley, sorry, my brain just died, for 100% completion on Sundays, 1 p.m. to 4 Pacific Standard Time. And finally, there's one game that is currently not being played for 100% completion, and that is Overwatch. Overwatch, my main goal of that series is to get my first gold weapon, which likely will not happen, and to get as many hero achievements as I can before the launch of Overwatch 2, which will be played for 100%. Now, I will be streaming Overwatch 1 from 1 p.m. to 4 Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. As I said before, though Skyrim is done on Twitch, it is not done overall. I will be doing bonus episodes where I'll be covering like all the content I was not able to cover in the main series of Skyrim in the form of bonus episodes. This will only be found on my YouTube channel, ZBoy896 Twitch Stream Archive. The way to differentiate what I'm able to accomplish on Twitch in comparison onto YouTube, because most of these bonus episodes are stuff that either just would not perform well on Twitch, or it could be as little as like a 20-minute or 10-minute video. Now, what I mean by things that won't perform well on Twitch, in the past I have shown like all of the journal entries on Far Cry 3, which I did in a post-video section on YouTube only. I have frequently shown like all entries of the database of the Assassin's Creed games I covered in the past. And on YouTube. It's little things like that that wouldn't really fit well on Twitch, but it could work on YouTube. It's really just for a different kind of audience. Really just me showing like every other thing that I was not able to show off in the game on Twitch, I will show off on YouTube. In the meantime, that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Till next time, it's 5:25 and streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. I am ready to take a break.